back. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. We are live on TikTok and we are live on YouTube. Let's get it, man. That'll be a good day. About to be a good day. It's about to be a good day. Yeah, sir. Six. I'll see how long I'm waiting.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
We are live on TikTok and YouTube. Let's get it.
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. And he'll just take a knee in this.
See, let's have us a good day today, man. We're looking to have a good day today. First game of the day. It's the first game of the day.
We'll start at the 25. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Wants to throw. It's saying. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. This crowd, full throat, spreading the ear fire deep. He's got it down the left
Bang.
side.
One play. Out of there.
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll go to the ground. Crosses the 30. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one.
Man, this guy is so scary when he has the ball in his hands. He kind of reminds me, he's got a little bit of Leonard Fournette. He's got a little bit of Clyde Edwards-Helaire, you know, just that shake and bake. And when they get in the second level, DBs just don't seem to know how to tackle this guy. You don't want to submarine. He might hurtle over you, but if you don't...
Snags it on the right. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. Pocket breaking down. Tremendous awareness along the sideline.
What's the word, gang? What's the word?
Down for the big pickup. Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback, man, this is all about trusting your guy. You know exactly where he's going to sit it down. You anticipate it. You throw it. You know he's going to come back and make that play.
Headed to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, LSU. After that, there might be a few extra tackling drills in practice this week.
Listen, when you only got one guy there, it makes it really hard to get to the ground. You need a swarm. Where are my other guys? You got to get 1, 2, 3 more guys to the football and make sure you get them on the ground.
And the extra point is good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Got the quick pass. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
The Buckeyes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Got his man on the right. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
To the air on 1st down. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on his 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Makes a connection. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
As a head coach, you love to see your quarterback locked in early in games. And in the first drive, leads the offense down to a touchdown, throws a TD pass, and here he is again, making a really good decision and a very accurate throw to pick up that first down.
Looking to throw on first down.
Wait, what?
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Motion from the wideout. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And they're not on the same page there.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep, not able to connect there.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Pulls it in. It's Durham. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but...
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
Why is Malik right there? What the fuck is number 9 doing? What the fuck is he doing back there? I'm just watching him go across the middle. What the fuck are you doing?
And listen, find your matchups you like, and you can see you got your speedster out wide. You like the matchup. He sees it, puts some air underneath that thing, and he outruns the DB. He's got no shot. Runs underneath it, and then walks his way into the end zone for 6.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air. It's Sayed. Fires to the big fella. Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down, and the time is going to drain out here in the first quarter. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit, when they get hurried, when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
He'll throw on 3rd down. Grab near the marker. It's Smith. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And I think this offense is going to start to get a little frustrated. Back-to-back drives, they've had some success, but they find a way to shoot themselves in the foot. And right here, they don't protect their guy. And now, third and long situation, you know the pass rushers are coming. They know it's a pass. Got to be smart here with this play call.
Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Gets it to him on the screen. Looks as if they might have that screen really set up, but he'll be stopped short of the marker. It's fourth down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
And the Buckeyes will try to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drilled as he throws, and they stop him on fourth down with the heat.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on fourth down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. Defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on fourth down.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Snagged in the middle, it's Anderson. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Fires to the right. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Working that left side. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up for the first down.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
The give to the tailback. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
On third down, going up top. Looking left.
What the
Got his man.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Well, the most insightful analysis I can come up with on that one is that didn't work. Back to the drawing board to see if there's something that works a little better soon.
Or if I can quote the great Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Not a productive first down play.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Quickly complete. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Oh, my TikTok still froze, guys.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Ashton Jenkins.
Kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line.
42 Spider.
This drive trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Might as well give it to him again. Hard running there. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Complete to the right. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals.
That's a really nice job holding that pass in, and you think LSU has just been such a breeding ground in recent years for receivers. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, OBJ, Jarvis Landry, they all have the ability to make a play anywhere on the field, and that's what this guy can do. You can line him up anywhere. He can run routes at all three levels of the secondary. The defense has to know where he is lined up every single play.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
And here comes the offense on second down. On the ground, it's Durham. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. He's got him in the flat. Turning it on. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter they come out and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. LSU with the 1st and 10. The give to the back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add to that lead.
The Tigers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They'll run it. It's Berry. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. LSU lining up 1st and goal. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here.
Get set, get set.
The quarterback sneak, looking to eke out a few yards. Sneaks it in.
It's just so nice to have a signal guard who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put total leather. just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result, they haven't allowed 200 passing yards in this game.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Tate. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Well, this quarterback has a ton of confidence in his wide receivers to win one-on-one, and you're not going to get a bigger opportunity to prove that than on that 4th down. That was a throw vertically down the field. Not an easy one to complete. He just knew where his guy was going to be and when. Stuck it right on him, and they keep the drive alive.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Second down coming up. Quarterback making adjustments. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Bears the pressure. He's going up top here late in the game. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down the one play to come up with the interception.
That's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side. They've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this one.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. He finds enough room to get it over the 10-yard line, and he's down at 13.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. He's got it. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. Even in the fourth quarter with that lead, they are still taking shots. They are still being aggressive. Pedal to the metal.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got a man. It's Durham. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. LSU quick to the line. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Pass falls incomplete, but that was basically a free play as the defense was off sides, and this is going to be a 1st down. The defense had the stop. They were about to get the ball back, but the critical mistake puts the offense back on the field with 1st and 10. Looking for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll give it to the back. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the 1st down?
Now, a 4th down.
Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them. They had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play like that, moving forward, if they put their A game together in all 3 phases, this is a team we're going to be talking about very, very late in the season.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I'm just setting up this TikTok. I'm just setting up this TikTok live real quick, and then getting back to work. Yeah.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Well, that's some way to start this game. They're lining up for an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
And I get it. You want to start fast, take the life out of this home crowd. But when you're the road team and you start the game with an onside kick, that is a little bit crazy, a little bit aggressive. And when you don't get it, now you've created all the momentum for the home team and great field position.
Great place to start for this offense. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Back to throw. It's Sayin. He's got an open man.
Not on my phone, no more check. Let's play ball.
Catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
I mean, what a great way to start this game. Getting the football in the end zone, getting it to your big play wide receiver. Nice job by this offense.
Yeah, David, it just seems like this offense came out with a sense of urgency, right? They're playing with great energy, and it seemed like everything they dialed up on that drive worked perfect. Really nice rhythm, really nice flow, and they cap it off with a touchdown.
And he made the extra point without problem. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Oh, get his ass.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
football, you hear the term quick but don't hurt. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. On the run deep down the right side.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder, but the snapping the football, everybody being on time, man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. To throw, it's Klubnik. Shoots it to the left. Intercepted. The defense has set him up. Bulldozes his way through.
Chad, I'm off my phone. We live. We live, Chad. I'm off my phone now. I got to get off my phone. I tweaking the shit.
The give out of the gun. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Leaves it with the running back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. On third and long, he has to throw for it.
We live, chat. We live.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his
Get his ass. Get his ass.
And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. This drive will open from the 15. To the air, it's Klubnik. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the left. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Not the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Looking downfield on first down. Dances away to buy time. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits.
Really nowhere for the quarterback to go that time. I like the idea of letting him try to run with it, but no opportunity to get up the field, so he just kept trying to use the speed going sideways. Defense took everything away, and a good decision by him to save a hit and just get out of bounds.
Finds his tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Tigers really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to run for it. They'll make the stop about... short of the first down.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Quarterback may change this route. To the air. It's Sayin. Quick completion on the out route. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
To the air on 2nd down. Finds the tight end. Across the 25, he's got room. Around and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 30. The 10. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Tigers.
How about the middle linebacker making a great play? Drops in his zone, eyes on the quarterback, sees the quarterback throw the football, breaks on it perfectly, steps in front, and takes it all the way to the house.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. The returner will field it and bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. One final play before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. And that will fall incomplete as we have played 1 quarter, a quarter in which they tried to wrap it up with a huge play. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Using his feet to buy time. Crosses the 30, he's got to wait. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
And he's really proven to this defense that he's just not a one-trick pony. He can beat you through the air, and now he can do this. Now he can take off and scramble, move the sticks, get us 1st down for his offense. This defense, they're starting to learn pretty quickly. This guy is a talented joker at quarterback.
And on that incompletion, I think the quarterback was being just a bit too careful, trying to throw that ball too far outside, obviously aware that the defenders are coming from the inside. You don't want to put it behind the intended target and risk the pick 6, but he needs to be more accurate.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Keeps looking downfield. He's going to take off. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6.
And I feel like this defense is starting to get in a rhythm and starting to feel it, right? You've seen him take off, have some success, and you know if nothing's open, he wants to run. Defense kind of locked in, didn't give up a big play there. They're kind of dialed into what's going on.
Wide receiver comes in motion. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They had given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. Third down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
Sends it back in motion. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Starting to feel a little pressure. Now looking to throw back to the middle. He caught it. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1.
That's a big-time completion. And guys, I think they caught the defense napping right there. I think everybody on defense thought that they were going to maybe throw to the sticks on that one, but instead, quarterback had some other ideas. He had a matchup he loved one-on-one, vertically down the field. He took advantage of it. This guy made a great catch. Let's keep this drive going.
And the Buckeyes have it with a first and goal. And it takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They put together an 81-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Starts from their own 25-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Davidson. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Takes it the other way.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you. And I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still sitting at the 3-yard line.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. This offense has been a juggernaut. Scores on the sneak.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this in the quarterback spot. I need an athlete.
Do you get the ball at half, my boy, or do I?
QB runs in for 6.
I never remember. I never remember, I swear to God.
And the lead balloons to 21. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. It was finished off with the quarterback sneak. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Takes the easy completion. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Moore. He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Wants to throw on 3rd. Got his man quickly. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's already his 2nd PD in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
Caught in the backfield. It's Randall. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Clemson is quick to the line. These corners going to give them some space. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. That's reeled in. It's Williams. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires toward the end zone. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver at his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Looking downfield, and time is running short. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Going to the run to start this second half. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It'll start.
And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And I'll tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. It's hard enough to stop these guys, let alone when they get field position like this. They scored last time, and this time they'll crank it up from inside the red zone.
I know the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, the defense did a better job making a play, forcing the incompletion.
Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Tight end finds a soft spot. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. How valuable is a tight end in the red area? Now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
I love it. Find the big fella down in the red area. Big target, works the middle of the field, easier throws. Nice job by this offense, keeping it very simple.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown.
That's how you block.
The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. Fakes to grab. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And the Tigers moving quickly to the line. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell it extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Now the play fake. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on 3rd down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. And they gambled in their own end.
He gone. He gone. He gone. We are top 1500. Y'all see that? 1, 5, 8, 3. They gotta win, though. They gotta win out of back to high. You know, they got the whole highs. So, yeah. Let's see what 2, 3, 4.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. For a strong kick to get this one underway. Let's see what he can do with the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. To the air, it's Sayin. Got him downfield. Bust through behind his pad. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
Well, really nice catch there getting the first down. This dude at wide receiver, man, he is a playmaker. And you think about Ohio State and the recent run they've had on first-round picks at the position. Michael Thomas, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave. This guy keeps making plays like that. He's got an opportunity to go in the first round.
A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks. Don't.
Oh, he's got some space. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Flags flying as the pass is incomplete. Let's see what the call is. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. bringing the energy and noise early. Wants to fire on second down. Bringing the heat. And not much going on downfield. You just get rid of it and live to play another down.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Makes the grab. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here.
You know, and that's real demoralizing for the defense, too, because the coverage on that play wasn't terrible. He just threw it in a place where only his guy could make the catch. There's nothing you could have done defensively to prevent.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
They did a really good job of setting the tone and stringing that drive together. It was a long drive. They needed to convert some specific spots. They did it, and here's how they ended it, with physicality. Punching him in the mouth, opening this game with a statement, and they got the early lead.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he'll bring it back. He'll bring it out. It's Price. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Back to pass, it's Carr. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Pauling. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. The Irish might opt to take a shot here on 2nd and inches. Looking to fire. Caught close to the marker. It's Fields. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. It's great to send that blitz and get the heat on the quarterback, but you might need a little help on the backside with this guy.
Yeah, because now you're putting your guy in man-to-man situation against an elite receiver, and that's a tough battle to win. But you got to take those chances. You got to be aggressive. The offense won that one. At least it wasn't a huge game-changing play.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Pulls and fires complete to the right.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you can tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that one.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Notre Dame right back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Rushes on him. Gets rid of it. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Notre Dame! Extra point here would tie the game. And they did tack on the extra point. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Makes the grab on the left. He's loose. Past the 30. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that.
I forgot his slow ass was in the fucking game, man. That would have been a touchdown if it was my fucking correct tight end, man. That was fucking unbelievable.
Than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And first down for the offense.
They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Got some room in under the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down.
I think that's one the kick returner is going to want to take back. That was a ball he probably should have let run through the end zone, give themselves better field position, but now they are way back up.
Looking downfield, it's Carr. Oh, they're after him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, this guy shot out of the cannon. 2 catches on the opening drive, and finally going back to him again. This time, they don't hook up, but he's a guy that needs to touch the football.
There he goes. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
To the air on first down. Here comes the heat. Complete downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. He starting to get in touch with his inner Joe Montana as the Irish are moving the ball up top.
And I think that's always the question with the Irish every year is who's going to play quarterback. We know their brand and we know who they are, but are they going to get ballers at that position? Are they going to get a great Ian Book, a great Brady Quinn? That's the next step. And if they find that guy, Notre Dame can do everything they want to do and be great in college football.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Buys a little time. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open. That's why that one fell incomplete.
Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Wants to throw. It's Carr. Unloads to the wideout. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Throws to the back. Complete out of the backfield. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Looking to throw. Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Motion from the wide receiver. From the shotgun, the inside give. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. But see what he can get done from inside his own 15. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Throws to the tight end. It's caught downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Buckeyes want to move quickly. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under fire. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
A really good job by the defense. They got to understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I got to make sure I'm ready to go get him. You could tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control, getting a hit on the quarterback, and affecting the throw.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. They pick up the 1st down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires left. It's complete. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
How frustrating is that? You're that running back. Where were you supposed to go? There was absolutely no lane for him on that play.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Good timing on the quick out. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
Really nice job there at the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on 3rd.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A 67-yard touchdown drive there, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This late in the half, here's the question: how aggressive will the play calling be? The give from the gun. Shut down in the backfield again, and that might do it here in the half. And what a way for this defense to wind up the quarter.
Timeout, Notre Dame.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air, it's Carr. Now adjusting. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
And the QB leaves the pocket, and he scrambles out, and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football, but the relentless chase, I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
From the gun, running back gets the give. He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line, not enough to move the sticks.
At the end of the first half, the score, Ohio State 21, Notre Dame 14.
The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They keep it on the ground to open the 3rd. He has the 1st and still on his feet. Running wide open down the gut of the field. The tag. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Irish. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Reeves. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 3rd. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He might want another play. Looking to pass. It's Sayed. Right on the money. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Quickly complete. He's out past the 35. We've seen this from this sophomore. So dangerous after he makes the grab.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Looking for space. It's Peoples. Runs through a tackle. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success when they've given him chances so far in this game. And in the third quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because he's a guy you need to have success if you're going to win.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, the next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
The Buckeyes are on the move. Looking to throw on first down. Buys a little extra time. Rolling, throwing, looking right. They dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Why didn't he catch
Well,
it?
I love the effort by the quarterback, right? Gets a little bit of pressure. He's able to scramble to his right, extend the play, and he tried to take a shot deep down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
The give to the back. Just a 1-yard gain leaves him with 3rd and 9.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Back to pass. It's Sayed. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
Oh, wow. My internet was sleeping as I was.
He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Wants to go up top on first down. And a double coverage.
Football guys got me. God damn it.
It's intercepted.
Football guys got
Couldn't
me.
find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Here's a heat. Couldn't quite hang on to the pick, and he will be thinking about that one for a long time. Got a good one going here, all tied up in the 3rd. It's 2nd and 10.
Well, listen, they say they play defense for a reason, right? You had an interception on the last drive defensively. You had a golden opportunity to come away with another one right there, but he puts it on that ground.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Fighting off the defender. He'll be stopped at the 44, knocked out of bounds there.
Out of bounds at the 44. And first down. That is the end of the fourth quarter.
We've swapped sides of the field, and we are ready for the finish as the fourth quarter gets underway. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with a first down. Motion from the wideout. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. Got room on the return. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Notre Dame. The defense does the work itself with a pick six.
And at this juncture of the game, one play is going to make the difference. It's going to be a momentum-changing play. Who's going to come up with it that time, Paul? Gets the pick six to break the tie.
And the defense, you're thinking, get a stop, get a stop. This is late in the fourth quarter. This is how we're going to get a win. Our offense is going to go down the field. No, they get the turnover, they force it, and they get to the end zone to create the massive game-changing play.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Going right to work up top. Immediately fires to the middle. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on first down. They get to him as he throws. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Just a really nice play. Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense at the 42. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Notre Dame facing a 3rd and long, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking downfield, it's Carr. And that one's incomplete.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have...
Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, and no doubt that's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Line gets set, first down. Takes the handoff. It's Love. Talk about a timely run. Gets the first down. Clock keeps moving as they try to finish the deal.
And I think this will go a long way in determining the outcome.
What else am I supposed to do? He just runs through 3 tackles.
Late in this game, that's a good sign for this offense.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Notre Dame would love to just bleed this clock dry. Give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
He got nowhere, but now it's decision time. It's third down. Listen, if I go get this first down, there's a good chance this ball game's over. The clock's going to run out. So how aggressive do I want to be on this third down?
Well, I want to be aggressive if I'm on defense. You could tell in these last couple of plays, they've been selling out, putting a lot of bodies closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating the offense, trying to run the football, and trying to bleed the clock. Now, I'd get after this quarterback. I'd be anticipating throw here. Just send the blitz and really dictate to them to give yourself an opportunity to win.
And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback's mistake pushes the ball back in the shadow of his own goalpost. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. And they're looking to tack just a few more points onto this lead late. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Back to throw, it's Sayin. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. This quarterback desperately wants to make a jump play, but they're going to be deepest to deepest, widest to widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt, situational football is probably one of the most underrated, untalked about things.
Going for it all. And the pass goes incomplete, looking to make things look a little tighter on the scoreboard, but that's going to do it. You know, there's no real reason to panic if you think about it when does panicking ever really help. But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on, keep working on them, keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We gotta win out in order to be able to make it. We have to win out.
Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Longhorns will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in the... And they'll stop him at the 16. Wants to adjust the pattern. Dropping back, it's Sayin. It's complete to the right. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
To the air on first down. Got the quick pass. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one.
Out routes are very much about timing. It's got to be a quick, decisive movement from the quarterback. As soon as he sticks that foot in the ground, you know he's breaking out. Throw it right now so he can go make you a play. Great pitch, great catch.
Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
This is good news for the offense here because they've got their Heisman-caliber receiver in a bit of a groove. Back-to-back catches. The defense has no answer for him. I would keep force-feeding him the football because he's catching fire right now.
Down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. The Buckeyes are in the hurry-up. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
And that's a play the defense absolutely had to have. This game right now is sort of still in the balance. And after a long drive by the offense on 3rd down, the defense able to make a play, get a hit on the target, knock it loose for an incompletion. And now it's decision time if you're on offense. What do you do here on...
Converts on 4th down. Still going. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. Gonna run it. It's Peoples. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. The 50, the 40, the 30, inside the 10. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Texas! What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
On the move from inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Pocket breaking down. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. A strike downfield. Still on his feet at the 45. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move.
That's a great job getting the 1st down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud of dust. But recently, they've been recruiting playmakers at the receiving position because this offense has changed. It's now up-tempo. They're now throwing the ball vertically down the field, and they've had so many guys go in the 1st round in recent years. This dude right here fits that mold to a T. Love watching this guy play.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Working on the right. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Dances away. It's complete to the left. He's run out of bounds, but they've got it now 1st and goal. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. To throw, it's Sayin. Moving out of the pocket. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Ohio State. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And he puts through the extra point. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. DBs will try to keep everything in front. To the air, it's Manning. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Ridden out of bounds at the 45, a big play for this offense.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
Handoff from the gun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. That's caught. It's McCutcheon. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33.
And had they not picked up that 1st down, it would have been decision time for the head coach, right? You're kind of in no man's land on the fridge. Are you trying a long field goal? Are you going for it on 4th down? But because of the execution there and the nice throw, let's keep this drive going. Let's see if we can get 6.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. The short hands. It's Wingo. He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and this defense has to be reeling.
I love playing man-to-man defense, and I love getting up in your kitchen and jamming you at the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drags and ends because now I'm in chase mode, and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some separation and get a 1st down like they did there.
To the air. It's Manning. Oh, and makes the catch. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Looking to go up top in times, running out in the half. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
How about that? That's already the 3rd target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups, even though...
Unbelievable.
Touchdown, Longhorn! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the first half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. He'll start this drive going to the air. Moves away as he feels pressure. Rolling right and going deep. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Bringing it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
What a boost you can get from something like that, and now they've got it 1st and goal with the 1. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. He'll bring it back looking for help. Slips through the line. He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space. Great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Lining up to add another. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So that one will put his name in the record books. You can't have a longer return in college football. 100 yards for 6. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They made the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. will line up to kick off and start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Man, this is exactly what you need to see from this defense to start the second half. If you're down, you got to create some momentum. You got to get your offense a little bit excited. Nice job creating the sack. Perfect start to the second half for this defense.
Makes the grab. It's Wingo. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set. Make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Little touch pass to the receiver. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. Third and long coming up.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to...
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Back to throw, it's Sayin. Makes the catch, it's Tate. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, mark it at the 47. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Carrying the ball with attitude down to the 42.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan, limiting him.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
Well, that's the 2nd pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But, David, I love the defense right now and the way they're reading and reacting to all these route concepts. I mean, they are all over these guys on the back end.
All over the field, making plays. Listen, you're supposed to see the quarterback break on the football. You've seen several breaks on the football. Your job is to know what the offense does really, really well. And you can tell this defense is dialed in, and they know exactly what this offense wants to accomplish.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Getting deep in the 3rd quarter here. Clock stopped with a minute and a half to go. Whoops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Getting deep in the 3rd quarter. Minute and a half to go here. Dropping back, it's Manning. Caught over the middle, it's Wingo. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Turns it on in midfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the 1st down.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. And this guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
The Longhorns with the 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on 1st down. Back open in the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Back to pass on 2nd down. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. To the ground and try to move the chains. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. And the Longhorns will try to move the sticks on 4th down. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish.
14.
They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on 4th down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the 1st play of the drive. They'll run it to the right. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out their quarterback. He's thrown interceptions on each of his last 2 drives, and the best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes.
What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Well, I think on that play you saw, I mean, this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
Another interception. That's his 4th of the day.
That's so cheating every time you do that
Nice
shit.
pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Man, these defenders practice this all week long. It's locating the football with your eyes. Great job being in position, but also, how about getting your head around and locating the ball in the air so you can go up, pick it off for the defense.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Gets it out quickly. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the 4th quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got the back in the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Guys in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Motion from the wide receiver. second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab. It's McCutcheon. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This is so interesting right now, watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
Looking downfield on first down. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Longhorns. These guys are starting to separate themselves a little bit now, and it could get ugly if there's no answer coming up.
Nail me coughing. You know, we're supposed to keep everybody involved in this game, right? Keep them excited, a reason to tune in. Well, I don't got one. This is over.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner goes down. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. He's taking a deep shot. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he has had 0 rhythm.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I'll tell you, this offense just can't afford too many more incompletions because time's running out in the game. They need big plays in the passing attack, vertically down the field, and they've got to score some touchdowns.
Here's a throw downfield late. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult.
He lofted high and deep down the left side. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's
just a very shitty game. It's a very shitty game.
Take away all the deep stuff, make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Boy, I done made so many videos on my social media about how much I hate this game. It don't make no sense.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20.
I'm streaming our game on YouTube right now. It's Kale's Hits. It's KELLZHITS. So I appreciate you.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Catch in the middle. It's Wingo. Now they've got even more breathing room out to
I'm about to say, like, they didn't do any updates for real.
Broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game.
That was like
aggressive offense.
25 was so much better than this bullshit.
Why stop now?
They did everything different from the catching to the motherfucking how you tackle to just broken on how you, like, the cornerbacks. You can easily just run past a cornerback if he's not coming directly at you. Like, if he's just like, it's just like this. I'm like, it's not real football. And then it's like, it's so sad. That's why I swear to God. Exactly. It was more fair. Overpowered as fuck. You gotta score. It's over.
And that will do it for this one. I know both of these teams are ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Canes will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone, it's Tate. Pulled down at the 18, and the... Fielded in the end zone, it's Tate. Pulled down at the 18, and the... To bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The give on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. So he gets stuffed on first down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now on this second play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these two coaching staffs.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Unloads to the right. He makes the catch. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. The offense changing the play. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Quick completion on the out. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. And the Buckeyes with a second and short to keep this drive moving.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safety.
Turning it on. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
How do you take the crowd out of the game? Do exactly that. Take the football, drive right down the field, prove you're the better team, give them nothing to cheer about. That is a picture-perfect first drive.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Marion. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Pulls it and fires to the left. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line.
And they may have caught the defense snapping there a little bit, David, maybe expecting pass on that third down, but because of the back's effort now, fresh set of down.
And it's so nice to have a guy that you can give the...
Oh, he's got some space.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Finding an escape route. Wrestled down at the 43 after getting 5.
That's a nice-looking run, man, and what a legacy here when you think about Edgerrin James and Frank Gore, Willis McGahee, Clinton Portis, game breakers at the running back position. This guy, he seems like he's destined to play on Sunday.
Looking to throw, it's back. Takes a hit as he fires. And it's incomplete as he tried to nestle that ball in along the sideline.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, He didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
When you get interceptions as a safety, it's anticipation. You can see it. They see the route. They break on it. They go make big hits and big plays. This time, he gets the big INT.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. They'll move the wide receiver. On the move, it's Peoples. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
And the defense was locked in. You could tell they saw it. They reacted right away. Got the running back on the ground immediately.
Setting up the screen. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on third and short. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down. They're in field goal range here on fourth down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Touchdown, Ohio State. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations.
I don't think so, my boy.
Down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
There's nothing to be ready for, my boy. This game is over with.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Silly guy.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wide receiver going in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Defense playing a bail technique. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And now on 2nd down for this offense. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Looking downfield, it's Beck. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. On fourth down, looking for the completion. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. They'll start this drive with a pass. Quickly complete. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd. Man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. The defender was right there.
Well, at this juncture of the game, obviously the offense has struggled. No points up on the board. You're at the end of the first half, and you're just trying to make something happen. That time the quarterback thought he had a guy open way down the field, but again, the defense in perfect position, and that thing falls incomplete.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's back. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. The throw to the outside is complete. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. And the Canes will try to pick it up on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quickly to the tight end. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. And wings it incomplete.
At this point, trailing by a lot, the defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You've got to have better timing to complete that throw. They just didn't have it there.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Blasted as he lets it go.
Well, a nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to
I'm
throw
back.
it.
Fuck, I forgot I had to step outside real quick.
Over the middle of the field, knowing
Fuck,
they can
took
break
longer
up
than
these
expected.
passes and maybe pick one up. Offense lucky that wasn't a turnover.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He lobs
You
one
still ain't do
high to
shit
the
while I
left
was
side.
outside.
And they
What
can't
the
hook
fuck?
up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the
You are
drive, getting a
ass.
first
God
down,
damn.
but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete, and all that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
On 4th down, looking to pass. With the catch, it's Hodges. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down. Looking to throw, it's back. Quarterback now breaking the field. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. The Canes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Hit as he throws.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
He'll off one deep down the left side. Picked off, and they
It's too
ruin
easy,
an early
my boy.
drive with the
It's too
turnover.
easy.
And they
You
come
might
up
as well
with
go
a
ahead and
big
quit, my
play
boy.
to make
This
sure
shit
no
over
more
with.
points go on the board.
There you go. Appreciate you. Shit. Damn it, I shouldn't have lost. Shit. Damn it, I shouldn't have lost. Shit. I shouldn't have lost. Shit. I shouldn't have
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Sooners will kick it away first. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Quarterback may change this route. To the air, it's Sayin. Makes the grab. They get a nice pickup on this crossing route against the zone, and everybody executed in unison, Jesse.
Yeah, and Reese, this offense, they've got a plan in the passing game. They've got some stuff ready for man coverage, and they've got some zone beaters as well. And just saw one there on the crossing.
Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure, it gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
The quick out. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Caught in the backfield, it's Tate. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. The Buckeyes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They've got the screen set up. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And the Buckeyes need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Bringing the heat. Pulls it in. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down. In their own territory, they'll go for it on 4th down. Quarterback making checks. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. looking to fire. This time he's got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Buckeyes in the hurry-up. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking to throw again. Throws to the wideout. Got his man on the right. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
When you're throwing these comeback rounds, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
And how about this defense? Not getting frustrated. They've given up a bunch of yards. You're down in your scoring area, but nice job bowing your neck on 3rd down, forcing the 4th down, not getting frustrated. Good job focusing by this defense.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise and good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Back to pass, it's Mateer. Got it in the middle, it's Gibson. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide, he sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass, he'll take that completion.
That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. From the gun, running back on the move. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to comply.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. That's reeled in. It's Gibson. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on 3rd down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle. He's going to get north and south and something.
He's got it. 1st down and more. Crosses the 45 out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the 1st down. Nothing to worry about.
And the Sooners now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Fires to the big fella, and he's wrestled to the ground. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on 3rd and short. They were expecting pass. They took everything away, forced the incompletion.
It is loud in here as they try to help him get a stop on 4th down. That's caught. It's Burks. Ripping through the defense. They've got the 1st down, mark it at the 26 in the waning seconds of the half. You always hear run the route deep enough to get the 1st down, but if you don't, you better fight your way there, and he did.
Yeah, nice job. Hey, listen, catch the football, understand 4th and short, the situation, and then go get that 1st down. Don't dilly-dally. Don't try to make a home run play. Get past the sticks. Nice job of understanding that situation.
Pulls it in. It's Parrish. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Looking for a man. It's Mateer. Buying some time. He'll try to do it himself. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Now from inside the red zone. Grab behind the line. It's up. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking downfield very late in the half. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown Sooner.
What great execution by this offense. It looked like you were about to go into the half trailing. Now, with this answer, this scoring drive, you got the lead, you got the momentum, taking it into halftime. Nice job by this offense executing that last drive.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Then perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And the extra point makes it 7-3. Just about set to get this 2nd half underway. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Fires downfield.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
And this safety is a ball.
Oh, my God.
He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football, and you saw it right there.
Making side adjustments here. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Scrambling away. There he goes. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. They're in the red zone. First and 10 from the 20. Wants to go up top on first down. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. Running back searching for a hole. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted to stop the threat. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Great job by the safety. You see safeties back in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes, understanding where he's throwing the football. Great break, great interception.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Back to throw. It's Mateer. Quick completion on the out route. He'll go out of bounds at the 22, methodically moving it away from their own end zone. Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Just the ability to move the chains, keep the drive going, sort of quintessential efficiency from a Sooner quarterback.
Yeah, and from a Sooner offense because, Reese, they keep the drive going, but what does that do? Most Oklahoma...
Intercepted. That is just what this defense needed.
Well, the good news is after that second pick of the third quarter now for this guy, they're still winning the game, but they are living dangerously right now. And they can't expect to hold on to that. This guy keeps making bad decisions like we've seen here now in the first period of the second half.
And it's got to be frustrating because you always talk about taking care of the football, and you've got to lead in the second half. You need your quarterback to play smarter.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. Good timing on the quick out. Across the 25, he's got room. And he's out of bounds after the nice gain, and maybe that is finally the spark to get this passing game going. From the 22 on first and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Forced out of the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
And the Buckeyes come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Tries to slither forward on the sneak. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a first and 10.
Nice job being physical by this offensive line, getting the first down, and what do? Right away, right back on the football.
Touchdown, Ohio State! They take the lead with the 6.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the school. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. From the gun, the running back has it. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So we open the final period with a third down play. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Finds the tight end. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
The Sooners are on the move. To the air on first down. Quickly complete. Breaks into the open. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's up. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. The Sooners will have it first and 10. Wants to throw again. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's second down.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And that's a big throw by this young man. Like, listen, late in the football game, you've got to make plays. He's been a little bit up and down, but they got to give him a rock. They're going to trust him. Let's see what he can do late in this football game.
They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a fourth-quarter lead. He'll take it himself. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
All right, you're at a point in the game now where you've got to go. You need to get down the field and score points. I'm all for running the football, but in this part of the field, you now got to start kicking it into overdrive, start taking some shots and gaining up some yards.
Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Rushes on him. He wants it all.
Ball game.
He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And what a play by the defense, right? You got the lead, but your backs are up against the wall down in your own red zone. Someone's got to be able to step up and make a play, and he delivers. End zone getting the INT, preserving his team's lead here late.
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own 1. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this offense doesn't have much space to go backwards anymore. I think giving that up, man. You got to be physical. You got to find a way to get this ball out of the area of your own end zone. You don't want to flirt with the safety, and that means being physical and getting your back downhill, not going backwards.
To the air on 2nd down. Got the quick pass. Defense uses a... Now quickly trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And picking up the 1st down would be nice here, but also important, get some cushion for the punt team. On 3rd down, going up top. On target to the left. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation.
Great win, Chad. Great win, Chad. Great fucking win.
13 seconds to go. 1st down here for the offense. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've gotten lots of.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That was a great win. That was great.
Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the base of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Buckeyes will boot it away to start the game. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. A hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Past the first down marker and still running. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down.
And on that run, he shows you his speed. When I think Oregon Duck running backs, LaMichael James, Kenyon Barner, Jonathan Stewart, I think about guys that are burners, and when they got into the second level, they were gone. That's exactly what this guy is right now.
And it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is not bad, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to him.
Working that wide receiver screen. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. Moore to the air. Makes the catch. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33.
Awesome job there on third down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down, he finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the first.
He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
This defense really is on their heels. They've been on the field now for a long time on this drive, and they're just getting pushed around at the point of attack up front like we saw in that last play.
The Ducks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking downfield on first down. Quick strike complete. Turning it off. Headed to the end zone. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Ducks!
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Unloads to the wideout. Finds space on the right. Gets it. This is one of the great atmospheres in the sport, but this crowd demands to be entertained, and they are entertained right now.
Yeah, and when you've got playmakers that you can throw the ball to down the field like Ohio State does consistently every year, you always expect this. This fan base goes nuts because year after year they have elite playmakers.
Got some of the work done. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
That's incredible.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Might be calling a hot route. Snap from the gun on third down. Caught on the outside, it's Smith. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter.
Ohio State 0.
Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Trying to get the edge on the toss. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Hey, how about it? How about the old toss play, right? QB catches the ball, tosses it to the running back. Listen, it's got to be thrown out in front of him so he can continue to run. And then that offensive line has to do a really good job of getting the edge so he can get north and south. Used to see that play a ton back in the day. You just don't see much of it anymore.
Moore will throw. Quick completion on the out. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did. Throw him to the spot, and that's exactly what he did to pick up the first down.
And that's so many hours of doing this together. You know exactly when he's going to break on that out route. You know what kind of speed he has because you've thrown it so many times. Nice rhythm and timing, and you could tell that was experience between receiver and quarterback.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Garcia. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
This slot receiver is a guy that defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. And the Ducks will hustle to the line, trying to power it in. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense. You're creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Marches ahead. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Oregon!
And I love these design runs, goal-to-go situations. Gotta have it. I know I get an extra blocker with now my quarterback running the football, being decisive, getting downhill, getting in the end zone.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Looking to the big tight end. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here late in the 1st half. They're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very...
He's looking deep. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. The Ducks will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quickly out to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the field.
The passing game continues to be prolific, and as much as Ohio State has been built on toughness, they've been built recently on the efficient passing game.
I mean, so many good quarterbacks. And you know you're going to get great play calling, great offensive design.
Catch inside the 25. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
And that receiver had nobody around. That's got to be embarrassing for the defense. When you let someone that deep downfield go completely uncovered.
Back to throw, it's Sayin. Working that left side now. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum, get some rhythm offensively, and right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Quarterback making adjustments. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. So now on comes the field goal unit. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. Are forced to settle for 3.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Hughes.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
The Ducks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Moore to the air. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. At the 45 on his way. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. They'll go to the toss.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
All bad, cool, all bad.
From the shotgun, the inside give. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
First down on the offense.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Oh, we got ourselves a ball game.
He's at the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they turn it into a defensive score.
I love this free safety and how he plays center field, and oftentimes he's able to bait QBs into bad decisions. He did it right there. Made the quarterback think he was dropping one way, put his foot in the ground, got in front of that pass, and then showed you the wheels, returning it for a touchdown.
Now they'll try the two-point conversion and try to crawl within 3. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Keeps looking downfield. He gets it in for the 2, and
That's
now a
fucking
field
bold.
goal tie. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started.
Welcome back, everybody. Game not over.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. Spits it out to the back. And he dropped it, just didn't put the thing all the way in.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
Quickly complete. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop, and if it's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. And the Ducks have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Moore will throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Hughes. Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a first down.
Yeah, and you got to love those matchups. When you get a running back matched up on somebody else, it's never going to be a cornerback. That's not going to happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated, now I'm going to go attack and make some plays.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Moore. Oh, he's got some space. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Ducks line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
Well, 2 things you're thinking about here offensively is, 1, you want to take as much time off the clock. But 2, you really want to score another touchdown to make this a 2-possession game. You could almost ice it if you can find a way to get in the end zone here. Just take your time. Don't snap it too quickly.
Defense rolls goes up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. Power stroller. He's not going to get there, and this defense really needed a stop like that. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They already have the lead, but they will go for the knockout punch here in the fourth quarter on 4th and goal. Moore to the air. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. Standing in his own end zone looking to throw. He'll pull it down and run. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. Clock is still running and they have to get everybody lined up. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Got open on the post and then had no regard for his body in making that catch.
Exactly right. You know you're going to get hit a lot of times coming over the middle of the field, but he runs that post, lays out, makes the play for his quarterback. That's a tough arm.
Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it.
It's really hard to dial up big completions vertically down the field. At this juncture in the game, it's the 4th quarter, and the defense is playing with extra DBs on the field. They know you're going to throw it. Ball falls incomplete.
He wants a big play here late. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
This late in the game, 4th quarter, go time. We got to make plays. We got to go to those things that really, really work well. We can't waste too many more downs. I know it's 3rd down coming up, but we got to put this thing in full throttle.
And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Got to find a completion on this one. All kinds of time to survey the field, and he throws left. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. And that pick will seal the game as the clock strikes 0. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Palmer.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. 2 ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive.
That one hurt, chat. That one hurt, chat. Because if I had one timeout, I would have beat him. If I had one timeout left.
Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Buckeyes will put total leather and we'll get started. Looking for blockers. Just never had a chance to shake loose. Be brought down at the 24. Out of the gun, the running back has it. There he goes. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They are letting the big dogs eat on the ground.
Pound, pound, pound. The dog pound. Run the football. Be physical. You can go back when Vince Dooley won a championship. Herschel Walker. You go all through the names. So many great running backs that run with an edge that are dogs.
Wide receiver comes in motion. To throw, it's Stockton. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
Off the play fake. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's dumped. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
It's amazing in college football, the tight end position and how much has changed. Back in the day, you're a blocking guy, maybe you catch a flat route. Today, these guys have athleticism, and you just saw it from that dude after the catch on that last one.
He'll keep it himself. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Defense a little too eager on that last one, and now it's 1st and 5. the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the tight end. Breaks into the open. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. That's throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, it's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Quickly complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Gonna look downfield again. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thomas. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
And they fail to hook up on third down. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down.
No way he caught that bullshit.
The 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, first and goal. That might seem like a risky call to go for it on fourth down there, but you can't just hand the defense a win in that spot, David.
No, and when you go back and you look at games, a lot of times those field goals get you beat. And this offense is like, forget that, we're going to be aggressive. And because they got it, it was a great call.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Frazier. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football. And they were able to possess it throughout the entire first quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Just a short pass to the tight end. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to throw on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback get going the other direction.
Oh, he drops the football. He had
That's
it
not
right
real.
down
He doesn't
the gut
drop
of the
the
field. Instead, it'll be second down.
No, and that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the...
Turning it on. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down.
After giving up a few extra yards after a hitch throw, I wonder if this defense is going to want to give this guy this much access moving forward. They might be thinking about more press coverage or playing some zone coverage where the corner's right up on.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. Looking for a crease. It's Peoples. On the move at the 30. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Quarterback sneak, trying to get a push. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. He'll keep it on the sneak. So the offense will try to punch it in here on 4th and goal from the 1.
Fuck is he talking about? Fuck is your bitch ass talking about? I don't give a fuck. That's all it takes. It takes a nigga to score. That's all it takes, nigga. All it takes is me to score, nigga. Now watch me slap your ass up, bitch ass little boy. Watch this. You thought I was gonna run? You thought I was gonna kick a field goal to get your whole ass? You thought I was gonna kick a field goal to get your whole ass? You thought I was gonna? Did you really think I was gonna kick a motherfucking field goal to get your whole ass? I would never kick a field goal to get your whole ass. I would never kick a field goal to get your bitch ass. Never in my life. As you sorry as hell. You sorry the thoughts. Hey, I'm gonna lock your ass right the fuck here. You'll never get me kicking a field goal to get your bitch ass number 1. I'm going for it every time. Hey, watch me lock your ass up every time. Get your bitch ass here. Get your bitch ass here. Get your bitch ass here. Let's go. It's time to turn up. Let's go, Bucks. It's time to turn up. Let's go. Let's go, folks. It's time to turn up. Chat, let's go, chat. It's time to turn up real quick, chat. Let's get it. 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 Oh, no, he ain't fake. He a part of the team, Goofy. You better look at the roster. 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 He ain't never. Oh, get your bitch ass here. Oh, get your bitch ass here. You're not a problem. Get your bitch ass here. Get your bitch ass here. You're not a problem. Get your bitch ass here. I don't give no fuck. I don't give no fuck either. I don't give no fuck either. I don't give no fuck either.
Caught over the middle. It's Belt. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. To the air. It's Stockton. Under fire.
Oh,
Hit hard just as he
lucky as
released it
hell.
on
You
first down.
lucky
He
as hell,
just
shorty.
couldn't get it to the
You lucky
receiver.
as hell.
Yeah, I don't know
Weak
if the
ass
quarterback
nigga.
got
You lucky as
confused on
hell.
first down.
You
He might have
lucky as
thought the
hell,
defense
boy.
was going to be in
You
man
lucky as
coverage
hell,
that
boy.
time, but they were in
You
zone.
lucky
They
as hell,
fooled
boy.
him, and
Watch
just didn't
this.
seem like he had his
Watch
eyes in the
this.
right place, was forcing
Watch
that ball to his
this.
intended target. The
Watch
window
this.
way too small. The guy was
Watch
not
this.
open, so that didn't have that chance.
Watch this.
Just too
Watch
much of a rush, and
this.
down goes the
Watch
quarterback just
this.
behind the
You
midfield
sorry
stripe at
as
the
hell,
49.
shorty. Watch this. Come on, man. Come on, man. This ain't shit, man. This ain't shit, man. This ain't
On
shit.
third and long,
This light.
doesn't need to take
This
the
light.
check down.
Get your bitch ass here.
Behind his man, and the
Get
clock
your
stops
bitch
with
ass
6
here.
seconds left.
Get your bitch ass here.
Failed 2
Not a
drives for this
motherfucking factor.
defense early
You're
on,
not a
right? They came
motherfucking factor.
out starting
You're not a
really slow.
motherfucking
Allowed a
factor.
touchdown on the
You're not a
opening drive,
motherfucking
but
factor.
they're
You're
finally
not a
settling in
motherfucking
here on
factor.
this one. Obviously, it wasn't
And watch
perfect.
and watch
They did
this.
give
And
up one
I'm gonna
first
make
down,
sure.
but
And I'm gonna
really
make
nice job
sure.
there on that
I'm
third
gonna
down
make
pass
sure.
defense,
I'm gonna make
forcing the
sure. I'm
incompletion
gonna
now,
make
trying to
sure.
set up a punt.
I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure.
It's caught downfield. And a sweet catch and a
Oh,
nice
you
gain
weak
gets
as
it down to
hell.
the
You
30-yard
weak
line.
as hell, man.
They'll
You weak
immediately
as
call
hell.
timeout.
You weak as
Final
hell.
seconds
I'm
of
so
the first
sorry.
half, and they'll try to put up 3. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
That's okay. I got the ball. I have. I'm finna score, and I'm never looking back at your bitch ass because you weak as hell, nigga.
47-yard try
Weak as
coming.
hell, nigga.
They'd love
Weak as
nothing
hell,
better than
nigga.
to add a 3
Weak
ball
as fuck,
here
nigga.
before the break.
Yes, nigga.
He's
Trash
got it,
ass, nigga.
showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
It's showtime. It's showtime.
Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half.
It's showtime now. Let's go. That's what we like to see, baby. Let's go.
He'll bring it out. It's Tate. I guess it could have been worse on that
Yep.
return. He goes out of bounds at the 15.
Because if they niggas like this had kept that block, it was rap. If I ain't went to that man, it was rap. If I ain't went to that man, it was rap. Rap.
His drive will
It's
open
showtime.
from the
It's
15. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the head forcing that incompletion.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. They'll go to work in the air on second down. The quick out. Out across the 20. They'll mark him out of bounds right at the 21-yard line.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
This dog crowd is off the leash, and they are coming after them, bringing noise on third down. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
And that's a picture-perfect start for this defense. To start the second half now, your team's got the lead. You get to stop right away, get the ball right back to your offense to try to expand this lead. Nice start to the second half.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Quick completion on the out route. And that decision will be questioned for a while. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. got it looking for a first. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
And as a defense, you're going to give up plays, and receivers are going to make nice catches, but it's your job to limit the damage. Great job by the defense. As soon as he catches the football, they get him on the ground. Don't allow any of those big plays after the catch.
Trying play action. Lets it go to the end zone. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice.
Weak ass nigga, you fucked up.
Looking for a man. It's
Fucked up,
Sayed.
weak ass nigga.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Real power running by this guy as he bangs his way to the 24.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game. But when we think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life, taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
On the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm.
Forget about my quarterback, bitch.
Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Like that dot, bitch.
And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
Really nice throw there to get the first down. And, you know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense, and you got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin Fields, C.J. Stroud, guys who went in the first round, that's what they did. And this guy right here, I think he has the ability to be a first-rounder in the future.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air, it's Sayed. Throws to the tight end.
Did you like that, bitch? Did you like that, bitch? Did you like? Ooh.
That wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive
That's a fucking dot, nigga. Did you like that, bitch?
They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down? Awesome job by the quarterback getting through.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
What?
Give to the running back. And brought down, looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd.
I'll take my 1 yard because I know I'm getting it. Okay.
Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
No, I'm getting it. No, I'm
After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down.
You lost your mind. You done 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 lost your mind. You know I'ma get it. Goofy motherfucker. Stupid ass man. You done lost your mind. You done lost your mind. You done lost your mind. You hit the motherfucker. Oh, boy. No, he ain't fucked up. No, he rolling, nigga. He rolling. He's rolling. Ain't nobody fucked up. He rolling, nigga. He rolling, nigga. He rolling, nigga. He rolling. He rolling. He rolling. He rolling. He rolling. He
Man, I love this
Weak
offense
ass
being
nigga.
able to run the
Weak ass
football
nigga.
late in the
Ain't I'm
game
finna
when
get
it
it. Ain't I'm finna get an
matters, and
interception.
punching in
Ain't
for
I'm
the
finna get an
touchdown,
interception.
and more importantly,
Ain't I'm finna get an interception. Ain't I'm finna get an interception.
Lining
In
up to
your
take
crib.
one more
In
on
your
this
crib.
drive.
In your crib. In your crib. In your
And with
crib,
the
bitch.
extra point, they're up
In your
14 to
crib, I'm
10.
getting a pick
They
for the
put it
game,
in the end
bitch.
zone with a
I'm getting a pick for the
12-play
game,
scoring
bitch. I'm
drive.
getting a pick for the game,
And
bitch.
close the
It's
deal
game
with a
time.
3-yard
It's game
touchdown
time.
run.
It's game time. It's game time. I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass because it's
What
easy
kind of
now.
field
Because I'm
position
finna put
can
this
he
game to
help them
bed now.
with on the
I'm finna put this
return?
game to bed.
He was
Yeah.
looking for
Yeah,
more
watch it.
running room
Interception
and
for the
none to be
game.
found as he
Interception for the
stopped at
game.
the
It's
23.
interception for the game, my boy. Yeah. Yeah, we guys. Here come a pick. Uh-oh. Here come a pick. Uh-oh.
The
Uh-oh.
opening play of
I
this
can
drive
feel
will
it.
come from their own 23.
Feel it.
Back to pass, it's Stockton.
Oh, I can
He's caught
feel it.
as he released
I
the
can
ball on
feel
that
it.
first down
This
pass, and it
is
never had a chance.
this shit.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders
This
here in
shit.
the fourth
Oh, I
quarter.
can
You're
feel it.
trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your
Shit
team back
over
and will them
with.
to victory.
Shit, get his
Incomplete
ass
there,
right there with,
obviously,
oh,
but
that's not even a
expect him to
catch for
continue to
real.
throw
You
it.
got
This
lucky,
quarterback
shorty.
better
This
dial
shit
in.
over.
my old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit.
Shit
Take
over
what's
with.
there, take the positive
Watch
yards,
this.
and never complain.
Trying to move the sticks on third
Oh,
down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today. On fourth down, going to the air.
that's the ball game, you weak nigga.
We've
You
reached
weak
the
ass
3-minute
bitch
timeout, and
ass nigga. I
time is of
told
the
you,
essence
bitch
for this
ass.
offense
You
to
will
get
never be
things
able to
done.
fuck with me, boy. What you talking about? I kept my motherfucking word, chat. Didn't I? Didn't I tell him? I don't we well, ain't no way we was gonna lose to this bum ass nigga. Come on, man, stop
And
playing.
now, Jesse,
He
the
quiet
effort
now,
here is
chat.
to find the
He was
balance
talking
between
hella,
milking
but
the
he
clock
quiet
and
now.
trying to get
He
another
quiet
field.
now.
I think
He
it's the coaching
quiet now.
staff, too. You
He
like to
quiet
see
now.
your team
Give me
play
my
its
6
best in the
yards,
fourth
bitch.
quarter, right? Defense just did their job, so offense now, David, has to go and handle their business.
Yeah, you got the momentum. Because of the defense, they've given you some momentum. They've given you a great opportunity to take hold of this game
Oh,
and
he won.
really put a stamp
See,
on
that's
it.
he lost his mind. Keep the notes. Okay.
Looking to throw it, Sayin. Buys a little time.
Ah, dumbass. Ah, dumbass. Ah, dumbass. Ah, dumbass. Ah, dumbass. Ah, dumbass. Ah, dumbass, little boy. Ah, dumbass, little boy. Jay can't fuck with me. He can't even fuck with my quarterback with his bum ass. Dumbass little boy. Go ahead and quit. You ready to quit, little boy? You ready to quit? Because you know it's over with, bitch. You know it's over with, bitch. Hey, as a matter of fact, I'm streaming the game right now. Go ahead, tune into the YouTube and watch yourself
And
getting
the
your ass
extra
bust on my
point is
YouTube.
up and good,
Kills
and
hits.
they
Go ahead,
have
tune into
an
me.
11
Busting your
point
ass me
fourth
streaming,
quarter lead.
bitch. So you can see
They
my
didn't have
chat.
a whole lot of
Watching me
real
bust
estate in
your ass,
front of them when they
bitch.
took over possession, and they wasted no time
KELLZHITS. Go
throwing
ahead and
plays
YouTube
into
me
the
right
end
now.
zone.
Watch your ass getting your ass bust, bitch.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
You ain't on shit. Get your bitch ass here. You're not on shit. You're not on
And the
shit. You're not
return
on shit,
man
bitch.
showing
You're not on
great
shit.
vision to
You
be able
real
to
quiet
find some
though.
space and put
I
his
have
team
recognized
in
that
much
about you.
better field
You've
position.
become real quiet. Why? Because you're a fucking loser. And
They'll
losers
put the
deserve to
ball
shut
in
the
play
fuck up.
from their own
Bum ass
30-yard
nigga.
line.
I'll never lose to a bum like you, pussy.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Get your bum ass here. Get your ass here. Get your bum 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 ass here.
And he
Get your
has
bum ass
taken it for
here.
touchdown Buckeyes.
You've got
Of course he quit. Of course he quit. Of course he quit. Of course he quit.
too crazy.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. On the move from inside his 5. Looking to throw at Simpson. He's going to take a shot. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Got some room to run. He's inside the 40. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. That is what we call in the industry a rather inauspicious start.
No doubt, Reese. And just the quarterback and his receiver not on the same page on that throw. You're trying to come out in the game. You're trying to set the tone. That is not how this offense envisioned this game opening up.
Got his man. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
First down in the red zone, and this crowd imploring its defense to stand firm. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Here's the heat. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job on the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
Looking left. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. They'll play it safe and try for 3. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
It's loud as fuck in them motherfucker.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. And knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front?
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Got room on the return.
This is obviously not a great... This quarterback here, 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
The huge explosive play put him right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. Trying to bully their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, it puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. The short hands, it's Cuevas. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Drives the back and leaves it on the option. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gives it on the option. And I think they'll give him 2 on that with 2nd and 8 coming up. Alabama quickly back to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Pocket breaking down.
Oh.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making
No
that
way.
very, very uncomfortable.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Crosses the 30. He's got away. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking to get it in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Looking downfield, it's Russell.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
They tried to throw it in last time and didn't get it. Still needing 2 yards on third and goal. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down. They get to the line quickly. Snapped it in the shotgun. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. He might want another play. Wants to go up top on first down. Pressure coming. And it is hardly a big surprise that this Alabama defense is hitting hard and making their presence felt in the backfield.
Yeah, it's what they built their brand on. They built it on physicality and stopping the run, and you've seen over the last several years, too. After they do that, they come after your quarterback, and they try to get that sucker on the ground.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. Finds a man on the left. The sophomore making a big play and hauling in that pass.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players were going to be able to execute.
Just a hair too much on him from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field. And that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Fires to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. And I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Now improvising. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Hauls it in. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the Buckeyes had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Goodness, that is the way you blow up a play, quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Hair on fire, caused a wreck that had to be a blown assignment. 3rd down play from the gun. Now he's going to break the pocket. Had nowhere to go with that one, had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal in play.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
So they won't get a touchdown, but a chance to put something on the board before halftime. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. And he missed it. No good. It's still a 3-point game after the miss.
That's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here's a timeout on the field.
That's me, I just can't believe it.
One more snap coming before halftime. The option look. Now the pitch.
Unbelievable.
There he goes.
Oh, hell no. What the?
The 20.
What?
Touchdown, Bama. Great job by the back on the option.
And that is going to leave the head coach scratching his head. The final play of the first half, your opponent runs the ball, and you can't tackle him and get him down with all those bodies back playing prevent. That is a terrible job of defense, and to add insult to injury, you've now given up the lead.
That's the fakest shit I've ever seen.
And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. kick off this second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Tate. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Quarterback may change this route. To the air, it's Sayin. Good timing on the quick out. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll give it to him again. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. They got this.
Yes, sir. It's definitely the move, my boy. I'm using it right now.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play.
Breaks into the open. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Last couple of plays, the offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to do something to disrupt the timing, the rhythm. I got to do something that they're not expecting, because right now they got the run and they got the pass working. So this defense, they have to find something new to kind of confuse this offense.
To the air on first down. That's reeled in. It's Tate. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. It's still a little ground covered.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Oh, they're after him. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Losing. We got to put some drives together here, but most important, I got to stop getting my quarterback hit. I got to give him a little bit more protection, maybe that extra second so he can get that deep ball off and make some plays for this offense.
The Tide crowd rolling noise down on the Saban field on third down. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Gets it out fast. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on first down. Underneath, he gets rid of it.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Back to pass. Got it set up on the outside.
He did not block him. Fucking lineman literally didn't block him.
You know, that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And it slips just inside that right upright. It's now a 1-point game, 14-13. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground.
Should be up 2, not fucking down 1. Missed the fucking field goal.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He'll pull it on the read. Turning it on! And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Man, nobody home on defense. We've got to understand the option starts with the quarterback. Somebody has to have that guy. The defense blows an assignment, and the quarterback takes advantage and makes the big play down the field.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
Now on the move at the 28-yard line on 1st down. They'll ride the hot hand. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. Gives it on the option. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on.
No way!
Makes the grab, 1st down, still on his feet.
And they really haven't put the ball in his hands and said go in the game. Like, it's kind of been balanced, but this offense down the stretch, this is a great indication for this offense because he's making a play through the air in a big moment. Gonna need more of it.
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They lost ground on 1st down, now 2nd and goal from the 5. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown, Alabama! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Yeah, these guys are just on the same page. They rep this play in practice over and over and over for this exact type of situation. QB, there was no question where he was going with that football on that play.
And he puts through the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. he comes from inside his own 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Pulls it in, it's Peoples. Still on his feet at the 45. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Looking downfield on first down. Got him downfield. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. And the Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Peoples. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And that is a perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those first downs, and just make that clock run.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth quarter. We've got an
touchdown, Buckeyes! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And I tell you what, great job by this offense, great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your two-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment late in the fourth quarter when you need the two-point conversion?
And they'll try to tack on 2. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. We've got a timeout from the kicking team. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's got great speed. What a great return, and he flips the field to start this drive off, and he just about scored himself. It is so good to have a dangerous return man. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in, because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff picture, how big is it to get a big win, a ranked win, who now you're probably going to be matched up head-to-head with who's better, who's going to make...
To the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he brings... and bringing it out of the end zone. Back to pass, it's Sayin. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And I think this offense was looking for a reason to ignite the home crowd, coming out on first down, throwing the football, but the defense was ready. Nice job getting to the quarterback, making a big sack on the first play of the game.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Unloads it left. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
Job number one for a defense is to create negative plays, to create turnovers. How about this? Opening drive of the football game, getting the big turnover, setting your offense up in great position, and building some mojo. This defense, that is a picture-perfect start.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. To the ground with the back. Finds a crease at the 20. Maybe a touchdown-saving stop gets him out of bounds at the 5. First and goal coming up.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers, commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside by giving the running back space to make the big play.
So now with first and goal, let's see what LSU does here. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for once.
These fans raising the volume on second and goal. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on second and goal from the 5. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Splits the uprights. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? This time it's complete. Oh, the ball's on the ground. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And that's a great job by this defense, limiting the yards after catch. We know guys are going to get the football in their hands, and he gets the ball out quick, gets it to him. Nice job running to the football. When you chase the football,
This
man,
is
a
exactly
lot of good
why
things happen.
keep
That
saying
ball
this shit's
pops
so
out,
fucking
you recover
fake,
a
man.
forced turnover.
Like, this shit just be cheating, dude. Like, what the fuck?
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here.
Well, they execute the in route. Now, how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
And on 2nd and short, they'll send 3 receivers wide right. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Tiger. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
LSU 10, Ohio State 0.
Coming out with it, it's Graham. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Now he'll let one fly down the left side.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Sets up the screen. On the move at the 30. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33. And that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory.
Great job, too, by the QB there. Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the 1st down.
And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the 2nd quarter is about to get underway. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Might be calling a hot route. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Wants to fire on second down. Finds his big tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Buckeyes in the hurry up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first...
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
This has been a nightmare for the offense. What's one of the most critical statistics in any college football game? It's the turnover battle. They've already got 3, David. We're not even through the first half. This couldn't be any worse if you're on offense.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise why they're trailing in this football game. When you continue to give the football to the other team and put your defense in a bind, you're going to give up points. So they've got to find something with this offense that they can do well, because right now they're finding a good way to turn it over. But they got to do something positive to get back in this football game.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds the tight end. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You've still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end, and he add the answer to the test right there.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. He's going for it all. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's not afraid to go deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Looking down the middle. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The Tigers with the 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. He'll take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Oh, the offense just not able to come up with that. You knew that was going to be a bang-bang play, right? They're taking a shot into the end zone. That's going to have to meet a contested catch on the back end, but he wasn't able to come up with it because of the hit.
Got a man. It's Watkins. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from 4th down, looking for the completion. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
A solid pickup there, works it to the 38 before being pushed out of bounds. The Buckeyes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
Another off throw from this quarterback, and they knew coming into the game that they were going to have success. They had to be efficient throwing the football. They have not been that so far. Whether it's been
Can't remember,
throws,
honestly.
bad routes, bad throws, they're not getting it done right now through the air.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Graham. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
About to find out here in 40 seconds.
The only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, 1st down.
Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Unleashes one deep.
Oh, fucking misjudged it. Fucking misjudged
And
it.
they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
What a play by the safety. Really good understanding. Like, listen, if I'm going to sit back and I'm going to play cover 2, I'm a free safety, I'm free to go get that thing. But I got to see the route. I got to see the wide receiver breaking, understanding the quarterback's throwing the football.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. God loves me. Oh, my God.
What a great play. He gets the pick 6, but that started with pressure on the quarterback. Getting in his lap, hitting him while he's throwing the football. The ball is off target. The defense makes the play and takes it all the way to the end zone.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
No shit.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Got the back over the middle. They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime.
Oh, fuck. He got the ball at half.
And the Buckeyes will kick it away to crank up the second half. Bringing it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Throws to the wideout.
Oh.
He had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll try to get the edge on the left.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
The defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
trying to help their defense. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go.
I know this offense came out here in the second half hoping to build on their one-possession lead, but after that incompletion, I think the smart thing is to just kick it away here and let your defense play and try to get it back to you without giving up any points.
Get it, baby boy. Get it to go, baby boy.
He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. For this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
Why did he run it away? He ran completely out the fucking way. What the fuck?
Trying to take it back. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Game be doing whatever the fuck they want to do.
Another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start seeing the field better, Palmer, because he's not in a flow right now.
No, David, it looks like he's forcing the football a little bit, maybe trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last drive. But that last play, there was no way that football should have gone there. He could have gotten off of that and checked it down or thrown it away. This quarterback, he needs a breather right now. He's got to collect himself.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. Pass completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Bringing the heat. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. And this defense, this crowd, this atmosphere, it can...
I should have did unders and crossing. I did too many outs. Too many out routes and shit.
They become very human. They start seeing things, and with this crowd, they can't hear anything. This place is going absolutely nuts. Nice job rushing the passer, igniting the crowd.
Finds his man. It's Watkins. Strong, firm tackle.
If you're trying to throw these core routes against zone coverage, you got to have great timing. Nice job there by the quarterback, understanding where he wanted to go with it, but also the conviction. Did you see the arm talent on that throw?
He uncorks one deep.
That's not real.
Inside the 20. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. From the red zone, looking for a space. He's got the tight end. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
And we haven't called his name a lot, and I think this offense, they need to find a way to continue to manufacture touches for the big tight end. And I don't care how you do it. I don't care where you line him up. He's that good, and if I'm this offense, I'm going to find him more often.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot. Get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
I think he does a really good job on this second down play of being very decisive, getting more south, making the play, and now
the sneak scores it.
Both sides of the ball late in the football game coming together. Defense forces the turnover. Offense punches it in. 2-possession lead in this fourth quarter.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10.
That makes the score LSU 17, Ohio State 7.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Making side adjustments here. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize, so you go get them.
He's got it down the right side. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took him to the house, but they got him at the 24. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Here's the pressure. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's got it inside the 25. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets him 30-plus.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Using the quick game. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Rushes on him. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it. The big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
And they can't make the connection.
He decided not to hand it off on that RPO. Defense, great job taking the throwaway, now setting up fourth.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Makes a grab past the marker. Touchdown, Tigers. And they take it in for 6 more points. That would have put a little extra distance, give them a little cushion down the stretch.
And there was a little bit of hope, but you just snatched it away with that touchdown. This game is now over.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. Fighting off the defender. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Coming into this one, I thought this guy was going to be a monster. He was going to put up huge numbers. We know this is a big part of the offense week in, week out.
Lofts one high and deep. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And the extra point is good, but they're still down 24-14. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return.
LSU offense will take over. First and 10.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14.